Coincidentally, Celeste is on the main menu right now. Hee hee. Okay. So, when I left off, I just completed the third trial. I was really dizzy in that trial. Let me tell ya. I don't know. The whole thing, I was just dizzy. And then after the trial, Kyoko asked Monokuma something kind of weird. She said, "What did you do to my body?" And then Monokuma refused to answer. And then we also learned of this secret room that Kyoko told us about. But then when we got here, we got knocked unconscious. So I don't know, did Kyoko set us up to get knocked unconscious? I don't know. But at first she didn't want to tell us about the room. So I don't know if she wanted to set us up or not, but whatever. Either way, we're here. Just a normal desk with normal drawers. And after we got knocked unconscious, someone yoinked all the fucking files that were on the bookshelf. Huh? Empty! Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. Sounds like it's getting closer. It was faint but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Onka? Would I really want to check this out given the circumstances? What's going on? Can't be nothing. Here in the gym? Yikes. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. What? Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
How dare you defy me?
This wasn't part of the deal!
Deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? So is Sakura the spy in the school? But it seems like based off what I just heard, yeah, the blood playthrough is back. How's it going, Rue? Oh. Ice cold water pog. But based on what I just heard, it sounds like Sakura wasn't being the spy willingly. I'm doing good, Because Monokuma mentioned a hostage or something. I don't know, maybe a family member or someone really close to Sakura, so he forced her to become a spy. But anyway, let's, I guess, continue on instead of speculating. Then, could it be? Mastermind spy is... What? Call Galactic Hero? Holy shit, there's only 7 people left. Monka. I got the Super Robo Justice present. Sure. Save it there. Oh. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. And Leon got executed. Mondo killed Chihiro. He got executed. Fumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. That's a lot. And that brings us up to now. Next morning, in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. It's true. Still, what did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Monka. Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. Let's go to our good pal Kyoko and tell her. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Oh shit, Kyoko is dialed in right now. She's like, this motherfucker Makoto's hiding something. She's giving me that death stare.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case?
I mean...
Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? Sure. If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What?
Oh baby, shit is getting spicy. True. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level of event combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast time. Top sellers. By the way, chat, breakfast is the best meal of the day, no question, not even close. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. Oh yeah, it's right after a trial.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it!
Yeah! Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
This is all over. I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Someone like him. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Okay, hero. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
Ugh, I predicted it last sight. Since it revealed itself to me from the, ether, there's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
Hmm.
That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
Told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not! Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend. Why are we talking about this? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. Or it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went out to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before
the
long,
end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious, blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
It means you were really high that night.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see, that is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
You stink of, how dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
yeah.
And my hands... Me either. I mean, I would never.
of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Kyoko says, nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But...
Well,
oh shit, I keep forgetting to watch that clip. To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But,
But they're so hard to deal with, they only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Of course. All-star apologies. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what opened up and what was waiting for us. Actually, hold on. Everything on the first floor is open. I actually want to go to the store. Okay, guys, get ready for some annoying sounds. Nice. Thank you for your patronage. Are you sure? Thank you for your patronage. Are you sure? I'm not gonna do it all 152 though. Are you sure? Are you sure? Like I said before, the only reason this is so bad is because the song starts over every time. Stop making this noise right here, like, stop making this noise and just play the song in a loop. It would be much better. I just got an achievement that says, "Hey, big spender." Oh yeah, I love being a big spender, am I right, chat? Oh boy. I got lucky. I'll go until 130 coins left. Maybe 135. Actually, just kidding. I'm gonna stop right now. There's only so much I can do. I'm pretty sure, so everything was open on every floor once it opened up, right? Yeah, pool, library, yeah. The third floor. I'm guessing just to the fourth floor then, hey? Rec room. I know I could TP there, but whatever. Put some legwork in. Fourth floor time. What would be up here? So now we have access to the fourth floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. Oh, this time I have to find it. Well? Yeah, let's check in here, actually. Nah. Nothing in this washroom. What do we got here? Hey, a music room. Was that the president? Administrative office or whatever? CEO of the school, or student council maybe, or I don't know. Whatever it is, it's something official. User, sure, let's go in here. Oh wow, this is the music room. Hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. Yo, what's up, Kyoko?
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
so...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but... as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind. I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I bet you're pissed right now. I'm sorry, I know how important those were. Yo, Kyoko was just like, yep, I made a mistake telling you. God damn it.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. So she did, in a way, kind of set me up. She used me as bait.
it would seem
But to attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. And you knew I was gonna get attacked?
that doesn't matter.
What? You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something else. You know about the note that was left in there? Note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
You shouldn't talk about that, not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
Oh my god, my hands are brutal right now. So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. But I'm just, I guess we could say, drying off my hands. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong?
Hell no, you're not wrong. That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right. You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. I mean, let's just tell her what we heard and saw. It actually might be a mistake to tell her, but what can you do? We're simping for Kyoko, I guess. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Wait! Haha, you... Imagine giving me these options and actually only having one of them actually do anything. Good one, game. Ooh, sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say. It really do be like that. True. But now you're unwilling to share? Believe me, Kyoko, I actually wanted to share the information. But the game said no. Sag. Believe me. I'm sorry. I really am.
that's fine.
Ah, she's pissed. It's fine. It's not fine. Guys! It's not fine. Guaranteed it's not fine.
Goodbye.
See ya. Rep. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. No shit. Next time just tell her, you idiots. I got a coin for searching that. What is this? What does this say? Data lab? No good, the door's locked. I guess we won't be getting in there. Or in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. What's behind the door is a total mystery. The nameplate says data lab, not center. But anyway, where is everyone right now? Class 4A. Oh, let's just... I don't feel like talking to Hero. I'm not gonna lie. Headmaster, that's it. That's the word I'm looking for. Headmaster's room. This must be... There must be something worthwhile in here. Why is everything locked? Huh? The door's locked. Damn it. Ooh. Office? Oh, we can go in here. See all the flowers. This is the office. Of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. What the? Another picture. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Sayaka, Celeste, and Hifumi. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? Smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now? A classroom without metal plates over the windows? It's exactly the same! Just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. Smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. And you're saying this picture is real? We're jamming out again.
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth.
Too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? I don't understand. So when people die in this place, do they not actually die and they're just like popped out IRL now and they're all buddy and be like, oh, that was a great experience, guys, hee hee. Like, what is that picture? What are these pictures? Really real? If that's true, that's the case. Who knows? What are we, in a simulation? Nice. Nice. Wow, look at all the coins I'm finding. I can go back to that machine. Okay, so check the office. Chemistry lab. Right. Oh god. Yeah, I can. Who's in here? Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent brain damage.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids.
Okay.
And what? They even have protein. Protein Zymex? What's that?
Hey!
A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then. Gold mine, huh? Already taking a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about for now. Should head back to the dino and talk to the others. Oh fuck, I didn't know examining that would cause me to go back to the dining hall. And after a few minutes... Oh, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. What's up, Kyoko? You wanna talk, or... Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Sag. Guys, we're getting ignored. Sag. Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? Yeah, I pissed her off. The game forced me to piss her off, though.
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. I withheld information. Ugh, this is bad. Why didn't you just tell her what you saw? I don't understand. I wanted to tell.
Yeah.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor. It had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
There was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Yakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
however,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. True. Actually true. The dude is quite sharp and knows... Yeah, he's just... Yeah. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor, none of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. Headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside,
But
who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that?
What?
Ooh,
Pung, pung.
no, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Why is Monokuma so weird sometimes?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey, come on now.
What did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. I know you weren't talking about doing that, right?
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such
That's
faith in
my
you.
room, you
And
know.
this
It
how
is
you repay
now,
me?
anyway.
With betrayal?
And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it!
Oh, they even put the little face there. I'm not mad!
What?
Wait, look at these. They're putting like emojis. You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously.
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's real now, you jerks. Is he gone? Phew, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Oh, Kyoko! So, has anyone said what they need to say? Or so has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
It looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Huh, that sounds like it would fucking suck. Someone, do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? Remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
I mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. I don't know, Celeste doesn't look like she's smiling per se. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering on the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one? Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But
What was that spelling? Anyway. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that stuff. We could write that off as a lie, but
So then,
can you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. Kyoko's pissed at me. Maiko's Monka. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. What? I don't... Like, my guess is... I wanted to! I wanted to say something! This game! Man, I knew it. I knew if I didn't tell her, like, she's giving me information, and then I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, Kyoko, I can't give you what I know. It's like, what? Jesus. The game just wants Kyoko to be mad at me, Sag. Anyway, either we're in some kind of simulation or... Okay, so I think the people who died in here aren't actually dead then. Can't sim for Kyoko. Yeah. I tried though. I tried really hard. So if the people aren't dead... I don't know. That's all I have. How could that picture exist? If they didn't know each other before coming in here, and that picture was taken after they had died, then everything in here is just... This is fake. Everything in here is fake. Anyway, I don't know. I could be way off. I usually am pretty dizzy on these things. That's what I'm thinking right now. I see, I see. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Yo. I don't understand why she's so... Makoto. Oh my god, you're so stupid. I mean... Listen to what he's saying. I don't understand why she's so angry. It's extremely obvious why she would be angry. Like, it couldn't even be more obvious. You withheld information from her when you had this whole talk about trust and telling each other stuff, and it's like she told you something, and the fact that she's super secretive. Anyway, whatever. I could go on and on about this, but anyway.
Hey, come
Fine,
on.
guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Good luck? What good luck? Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Your hero says, sorry.
just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone, you're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Yo, did you come down here to brag that you found something out but you're just not gonna tell us? Is that what you're doing?
Huh?
Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? The dialogue box. He was taking a bath? Oh, Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem.
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Oh, okay. Ah, good idea. Yeah, great idea, everyone. Let's all go take a mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. Hey, sounds good, everyone. Let's go. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Hey, it's Toko or Genocide Gel? It looks like Toko. Saj. When I got to the dressing room... You suck, Toko. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. God. You're so cringe, Toko.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. Huh. Now, Toko's the real simp, actually. Like, we talk about simping, Toko's the real simp. Holy shit. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Oh.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? Nice, we got the good character back. We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg.
What?
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Yo, Genocide Gel, how's it going? Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What? You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? What? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. First. Hey, Kyoko. Still ignoring me. Oh man, guys, we really messed up. God, we really messed up. But like I said, the game forced me to mess up. So unfortunate. Fuck off, game. What do you have to say, Hina? What kind of relationship do Byakuya and Toko even have anyway?
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
It's what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. Starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. Yes, ma'am. This single word was like a sharpened blade, Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. One particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. It was meant to be more than just a normal school life. Students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
That's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Hey,
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
no way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Everyone shut up. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. What happened, ... They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Okay, maybe that's a little bit exaggerated, but okay. I get the fact that it was terrible.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Can you just tell us what happened? Because of the tragedy,
well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Okay, anyone want to shoot the question, what is the tragedy? I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. Whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
What could this tragic event have possibly been? True. What could have happened that made them think this was the way to go? In a flash, Kyoko typed their questions into the computer. The answer we got was, sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. Oh, Alter Ego, you're making me sleep. I'm totally useless. Yup, I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
indeed.
It appears so. Disappointing.
Wait,
Oh wait,
so,
there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the masterminds. Masterminds? Yoko's fingers moved even faster than it had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
Whoa. Kyoko, I think that's the first time I've seen her like that. She's kind of shook. Headmaster, yes. Yo, Mike, fuck you, buddy. Just kidding, dude. Hee. The headmaster is here in the school. Or, sorry, the headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's got to be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
If we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Wow. Kyoko is determined? Oh, hey Tyler, how's it going? This is the first time I've seen Kyoko make this face. That's for sure.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. I've been here the whole time? Nice. Whatever it takes, am I right, guys? Whatever it takes.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
No, I don't think I will. Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? Well, I mean, you fucked everything up, Makoto. You can't get any info from her anymore. She's just gonna keep ignoring you or just be very vague. You effed it all up, dude. You should have just told her what you saw. Such a mistake. She heard about the headmaster. Her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. It seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. I was kind of pogged to see some actual emotion from Kyoko. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over.
Hey,
Wait. Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
so,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. Alright, get to typing, Kyoko. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. There you go. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
Done? Guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. Kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
but
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
Feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, it did. That's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer, good job, every time every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way.
Hey.
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
Started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. At the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think. Maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Nice. So anyway.
What?
Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who... with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
Story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was that? What was the Hope Peak stuff? Or, oh my god, what was the Hope Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. Did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least.
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be?
And maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that? I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. We should be handling stuff like that. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
There's that face again. As long as we can get our hands on him, I think... Kyoko. She said headmaster. I got that feeling again. I feel like there's something else going on with Kyoko here.
Well,
But even that is a problem, not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Oh. Sag. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Yakuya is gonna be so mad at me.
Whew.
Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away.
Making me
Pounding with
angry.
anger. You're not so mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Bzzz.
Oh, that little matter doesn't even... Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry.
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Pung, pung.
This is on the walls, or etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. Yeah. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. Oh, hero, you're something. But what's he talking about? Oh wow, it's already nighttime. Hey Raven, how's it going?
This is a school now. As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will... Okay then. Sweet dream.
Correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Yo, Kyoko has no intention of staying in bed. So I've come up with some lore to the setting in my story, even though it'll be a while before that setting is visited. Hey, nice. Coming up with it in advance is always Pog. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious. Let's raid Celeste's room. True! Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. She said she had savings. Oh, true. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it. What is the one behind it all? The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Hopefully there's some hope along that road. Monokuma Theater! Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. Really incredible offer. As she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. It's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. But then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Crazy origin story, dude. Phantasy Star Online 2. I see. Special one glows and has a spiral pupil.
Good morning, everyone. It is
Unexplained
now
lore.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise. Get
I
ready.
don't know why I'm listening to this. I've heard it like 8 million times. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Why am I so tired? Oh wait, I know why. Wait, why is Yakuya down here? What are you doing in the corner here, dude? I never see you
What do
down
you
here.
want?
Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
Honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here, should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I'd better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So? Oh, well...
Goodbye.
That's about how I expected that conversation to go. He's gone. Tss. That's literally how I expected it to go. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. What did I do? Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend.
So,
I was thinking the same thing. When stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. Oh. So thanks. Hee. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam! You bust out your special power.
Cause,
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday? Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just kind of took care of itself, you know? I was super dizzy in the last class trial, though. It totally didn't! With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right. Alright. I am right? Oh, what the fuck? Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Wait, Toko's here. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
What the heck?
Fine, then don't look at me. I think she's just surprised. I think he's just surprised to see what the breakfast meeting is all. Oh, function as a naturally formed catalyst for performing magic and techniques even without a rod or wand. Nice. Sounds interesting. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah. What happened with you and, Byakuya? Or however you say his fucking name. Fuck that guy's name. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Oh, God. Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah. After you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia? don't understand. True, they actually don't understand, but, I mean... Makoto did make a mistake. A fatal mistake.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Shut up already, Hina. Toko really doesn't like Hina. To wear a protective limiter that's like an eye patch and are expected to fine-tune their ability as they grow. I see. Oh, you've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Huh?
Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself.
Huh?
I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings.
Oh!
Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. What is Toko saying? What is that word? Sex trick. She's trying to say curricular activities only put us in even more danger. That word is fucking me up.
Please.
So stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? What are you saying, Toko? You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. For all that extra credit, your screams are like the screech of a violated black... Holy shit, Toko is... it's amazing. I see why you don't come to the breakfast. I see why we don't want Toko at the breakfast. It's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
Huh?
Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk about what I saw. You did! Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. But... Sorry. Don't hit me. I think it's best if I stay far, far away from her.
Huh?
I feel all dizzy. I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. Looks like Hina had an unexpected weakness. I don't know if I'm talking to Hero. Okay, Sakura, what do you got? Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transforming into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. What is happening at this freaking breakfast meeting? Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh?
Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
mm,
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. You sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
'Cause I don't usually eat in front of, I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What's your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and... My dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
Your two moms? What? That's just how things were. It's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Monka. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait. Can't be that bad. The creator of Wonder Woman and his wife lived with the third woman, and it was clear they had a deep and meaningful relationship with her. Ugh. I'll have to wait until tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Hey, I got free time. Music room. Who do I want to chill with? Ah, he spooked me.
What?
What's the matter? Thinking about who you might like to kill? Sure. Well, choose wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death. Should I hang out with the guy's name I can't pronounce? Byakuya? For a while? Spend time with Byakuya.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. Hope you appreciate this. Yeah, Byakuya and Ike are a little closer today. Okay, let's see here. Golden gun. Do I have that? Oh, I definitely have that. Oh, I think he loves this as well, but I'm gonna go with what
I see.
Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. I have a question for you. Huh? You do? Some never wear a limiter. Seems safer to wear the limiter, though.
That's right.
What do you have to ask me, dude? Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore, so answer my question. I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that
Naturally.
off? But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You, who have nothing, I, who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Holy shit. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Cool and composed. Nice. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. I'm gonna hang out with Byakuya again. Just because I can. Board card. Oh, he's right here. Where is everyone at? What's Kyoko doing in the dressing room? A warehouse. Hey, Genocide Joe. What's up, Byakuya? They just have flocked together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment. Should I talk to Byakuya for a while? Sure.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind. Yeah. Hope you appreciate this.
I see.
Now this is a rare moment.
So, in other words,
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. Holy shit. You are something. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. To the moon! It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words,
Stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends and within a single day.
yes,
All within a single day. Surely even... He really is to the moon. Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys... Funny enough, Solomon is a bit like Byakuya, but only as 45% as cocky. I see. Yeah, Byakuya is insanely cocky, confident, arrogant. Like, he's crazy. Okay, so what is this saying? So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called day trading. Let's call it trading cards. You trading your Pokemon cards, dude? You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
that's right.
Well, I first started doing it to just keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. Really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but our high school is even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. The only part is that he can back up his cockiness? True. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern day nobility. No, Byakuya. Maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. The ultimate day trader. Nice. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Holy shit. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Hey, nice. Think there's actual people who do it out of boredom? Yeah, I can see that. It's nighttime!
Attention! Attention!
Oh, this is different.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Is he gonna give us another motive? Uh-oh.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Uh-oh. Made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. Uh-oh. And he sounded pretty serious about it, too. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh, the ominous music, too. True. Okay, I don't know how long this is gonna take, so I'm gonna go to the washroom now before I have to sit here for like another 2 hours and have my bladder explode. Don't worry, it's building up the suspense, dude. Don't worry. I'll be right back. Have no fear, Mike. I'm back. Let's go to the gym, guys. The game. What's up, dude? You're the worst part of this stream. Sag. Sag. Here we go. Well, after we get through this room, here we go. Oh, let's talk to you.
Huh.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me? Hina? Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then.
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Uh-oh. Sakura? Uh-oh. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and we all gathered at the gym. It began.
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
Have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. 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 No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. I thought that said cats for a second. Casks.
today,
The reason
I'm
I gathered you
feeling
all here
blessed.
is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura. He said it so openly it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura?
What is this?
What are you talking
You're a
about?
liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills, kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait!
Either
I
way,
can't wait!
I can't wait. Just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? I don't know why Makoto didn't tell Kyoko what he saw. Ah!
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
He's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What?
Oh,
Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it! I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. That's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
Don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Wrong, I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that.
What
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
however,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean if you go both down? That doesn't sound correct.
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you about this.
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
This, as such, soon the doors to the dining. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Especially continuing the discussion with Byakuya, that's... I mean, what do you think you're going to say to him? It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. I'm still pissed we didn't tell Kyoko right away, by the way. Super annoying. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya and Sakura. Whatever, the dude said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear!
Og. Good job, Monokuma. Way to go on being a bear.
Good morning, everyone. It's get ready to greet an...
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Oh, Mike, buddy, you should really think about getting back into Genshin, you know? You know, buddy? Why would I do that? Because Genshin is Pog. Yeah, see? Even, yeah, Rue says Genshin is cool. So, you know, Genshin has to be cool then. Why would I ever take a game suggestion from you? Well, yeah. Yeah, I got nothing for that. Yeah. Here's the thing, dude. I need you to log in and let me yoink your silk flowers is what I really need you to do, okay? Thanks. Kyoko, good morning. Please don't ignore me. It's gonna cut me, Kyoko. Don't ignore me. Oh, ouch, yikes, that hurts. Oh, man. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? God. But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. Ouch. Yeah, damn. She's fucking cutting me up like crazy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Sigh. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Well, you can't now. I mean, I guess you could, but like, if you really wanted to patch things up, you would have told her the or even then, you just effed it up. Makoto, you effed it up. It's Dunzo, it's GG, you messed it up. Go next. It's just so Dunzo. She fucking hates your guts now. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Hoko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
You're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? Game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive for the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot. You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't
Interesting.
matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Slap.
What the hell?
Damn. Yo, get fucked up, dude. Fuck you.
You disgust me.
Hina slapped him. Pog!
You're a monster.
Got him. True.
To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died.
Interesting.
And are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? Byakuya is one of the greatest instigators I've ever seen. Like, he is so confident in everything he says that I don't, like, what's wrong? Lost your nerve? He's just so good at fanning the flames continuously. I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention. She got a good shot on you, though. Get fucked.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
Ooh. A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know. How about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time?
You know?
Hehehehe. Damn, the music is really kinda... Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Damn, the mood is really fucked. Oh, now we got the good music. We got the cheery, happy music. It's free time! Woof! So what should I do today? It's free time, guys! Report card. Let's just keep hanging out with Byakuya. God, I still think I'm saying his name wrong, and it's just so weird. Let's just hang out with him until we starve him, I guess. So where is he? Back in the office? Yep, he's in here. I wonder if I should talk to Sakura, actually. Oh, hello. Whatever, I'll just continue on with Byakuya.
It's certainly possible.
Sakura is dangerous, as is Hina. You never know when they might strike.
That's fine.
What do we have that he likes? Don't have any more of those. Let's give him some bunny earmuffs. I think he likes, old-timey radio.
I see.
Listen, Makoto, I wanted to ask you something. What could Byakuya want to talk to me about? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, sure, what's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us, are able to succeed in life.
So in other words...
The other 99%, their dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely getting by.
What?
I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Why are you asking me? You're part of that 99%, of course. Why did you even feel the need to ask? I knew he was gonna insult me somehow. Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. Tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential or ambition or dreams? Hey, come on! I don't have ambition or dreams. I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet, those are the words of the 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. So stop saying stuff like that. Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. You think that if 99% of people disappeared tomorrow, that nothing would change? You're out of your mind. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spent all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so...
What?
Hold it. From The day I was born? You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. Yeah, whatever. What? Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am the chosen. You're so... What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry, you run away from it all. That is why you're the 99% walk the path they do.
Such ignorance.
God, your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. After showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit. What the heck got into him? He was acting totally normal up until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. Wonder why that set him off. Nice. Envious influence. We're unlocking skill points, guys! Or skills and skill points. I couldn't stop thinking about Byakuya while I went back to my room. Well, get him out of your mind, dude. Do we have a star with him yet? I think one more page and then we have the star. But is that 5th page even matter? Oh, it kind of matters. I guess max SP plus 1. Where is Byakuya at right now? Is he back in the warehouse? Yep. Sakura and Hina, finally some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something?
That's fine.
I think I have another crystal skull.
This is...
You bastard, how did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Tagami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem. What, the crystal skull?
Naturally.
I'm going to hold on to this. I already gave you one, dude. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I give him makes me happy. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Huh?
What?
It's a proverb. It means if you can only obtain something inferior, that's still better than longing for something better. Yeah, I know what it means, but so what?
So in other words...
Another way, if all you have nearby is a loser, that's better than a proper assistant far away. Makoto, be my secretary. What? A useless commoner like you could never hope to earn more than, say, $100,000 a year? As my secretary, you'd be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. And in honor of it being my birthday today... Hey, it's his birthday today? Well, fuck you. How about I multiply your already impossible expectations by, 5.5? 5.5 million?
What?
Don't worry, guys.
What?
Of course, my secretary wouldn't be more. Of course, as my secretary, wouldn't be a mere servant. At some point, I would want you to become an actual assistant, taking the lead in more important projects. Assuming you proceed Hey, welcome back. Assuming you proceed acceptable results, or produce acceptable results, you could even become a core part of the Togami Corporation. Wow.
So, in other words,
You have no reason to refuse. This is all so sudden. I don't get why, but he seems serious about it. Still, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no. I'm trying to give you a chance to enter the battlefield of life and claim victory. Most commoners will never get that chance. This is literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Do you understand this? This is your chance! This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%.
so that's it.
Are you really so scared of having to fight to compete in order to win? It's not that I'm scared. It's that I want to succeed based on my own effort. I want to find my own battlefield. I don't want it handed to me. I want to earn it. I want to find something I'm willing to fight and die for. That's the only way I'll be satisfied. Then you meant what you said earlier. That if you can live a life that you're satisfied with, that's all that matters.
I see.
I'm glad to see you passed my test. Huh? Your test?
Naturally.
That's right. The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill. Wait, so then... The salary offer still stands, of course. It's yours if you want it. I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Togami doesn't honor his word. So he'd basically be paying me to do nothing? In a way, I almost regret my decision. But I must say, I just don't understand you. You don't want to fight, and yet you don't flee from the battle either. It's like I said, for me, happiness comes from living the life I want to live. Easy enough to say.
Interesting.
Now you have to enforce your will until the very end. You can do that. If you can do that, if you can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you. And that's exactly what I'll do. Someday, absolutely. I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting. Nice. They're still capable of reproduction, they still have enough genetic talent. I see. Wait, was that both free time? Yeah, I think it's nighttime now.
This is as such. Soon the doors to the... Okay then.
When is someone gonna get murdered? Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. Hey, maybe tonight's the night. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Oh, and that's when something's gonna happen. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? Crustaceans, whatever. I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about I make you extra special? How about I make... okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. Man, sometimes I can't read stuff and my brain has a stroke. But but how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. So what? The crab beats the monkey. But it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. That's why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone. It is not yet ready to...
I need to do something about Sakura. Dining hall. Okay, let's head to the dining hall. I wonder if something happens. Whoa! Huh? Is that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Go, go, go! Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hero's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina doesn't look dead to me. No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table and that led to a sneeze. Your giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Wait. Totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and indulge myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hira, help me. Sure thing. You are nuts. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, Hina? What the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. She wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose. Oh, and things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all of these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. Thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto! Hiro! What's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented, murderous fiend's fault. Oh, she's going Super Saiyan.
Damn.
Hurt Hina. Damn you. Leave me alone, but hurt her? What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? I'm okay. Really, it's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Everyone is freaking out. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why? Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later, what's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Wow, you're talking to me, Kyoko? Poggers. Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything, I just... drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprinted into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Hey Kyoko, what's up? Kyoko? She is so pissed. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. That's exactly right! What is wrong with Makoto? You should have just told her. So cringe, dude. We got a simp! No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Is it fine, though? Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Gasp. Huh?
Anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Hey, nice. You got anything else to say?
whew,
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. He wants to talk again. So Pog. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but
shall we go?
then shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. Dressing room? So the something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. You said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Anything else to say?
Correct.
Okay. When was the last time I saved it? Probably recently, but I'll just save it again. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask
Indeed.
us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
So,
Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. That sounds dangerous.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?"
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I've finished my work,
but
I don't want
I
that.
want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. Keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do
If
my
it's for the
best.
sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? Oh, you remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. I can say this.
Correct.
There is no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now, if...
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen,
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
that's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
I do believe you could connect to the network from there. Wow, how, what's the word? Convenient. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Poggers.
However,
However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. Right?
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I think we need to try. Or I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? What did I want to do again? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then. I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Tickles. Yeah, buddy, I'm sure you don't know what that actually means. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? The fuck? Understood, your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Not together, right? Because that would be extremely dumb. Was it on the second floor, I think? I could have just TP'd, but whatever. I'll just go there. Normally. Oh, what's up? Genocide Jill. Haha. I'm just going to the second floor, don't mind me. Oh wow, I have to go to the washroom.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
You're so fucking poggers at this game. Hey, thanks, dude. Although you're lying, but thanks, dude. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go! Okay, I'm going.
So then,
Be thorough. Counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Oh my god, it's an Ethernet cable. I found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. Oh man, we're popping off. That should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
Please, just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, my headset's dying. It went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split
Why
up?
is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe. But isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? So high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
The way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Which
so...
if we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. That's why Alter Ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, we love naps, am I right, chat? I completely dozed off. Someone rang my doorbell. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Come on, Kyoko, right?
Makoto.
Nice. Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Uh-oh. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry.
Anyway,
What if I don't care what Hina has to say? What's up? Makoto, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Says something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. When I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door to open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway,
First of all, we need to get in that room. But the door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We want to force our way in. Just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait here! Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. It was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here! Uff, I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. Took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattered across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I push on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... all I felt was cold death. It looks like she's smiling. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
A body has been discovered.
Oh,
After
there it
a
is.
certain amount of time. Danganronpa.
Huh.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
What emote is that? Hey, X-Poom Shrug. What do you mean you can't see it? Yeah, I can see it. Hey, nice, you got the emote. Poggers. She got it for me. Nice. Yo, any gifters? Gift me a sub in Tyler's channel. Anyway, someone just died, so maybe I should pay attention to that. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. She's just hibernating right now? I see. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. I don't know, the game's telling me she's dead, dude. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? Oh. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes, yes.
Oh, she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what that means, or what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It's one of you. Hira, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of
I
her.
won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. Just ask Goku, dude. It does wonders.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come
Isn't it
on!
obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
Don't get so mad, Miss Hina. Or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then...
In other words...
And I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew!
Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Well done.
I don't know who it was, but whoever blackened, or whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Yeah, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
one of you killed Sakura,
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. You have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears discussion would be, appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me.
What?
No, what? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you here, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
It's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this. But you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
you have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
Those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Actually, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
It's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. When it's we have to do it, yeah. Investigation time. Time of death is estimated to be around noon, hey? The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There was evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from the inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, it's like zero escape, right?
in other words,
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? Guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. Could it really happen in real life? And right before our eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. First type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we need to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh,
In other words,
basically the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. Push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Wouldn't we have noticed that, though? That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe. No, that doesn't sound like it could have been possible. Hina went and got everyone, right? Would she not have realized that, hey, someone's missing on my quest to find everyone? Yeah, because it was just Toko, Yakuya, and Hiro. Me and Kyoko were with Sakura, and Hina was getting everyone. I don't think that's possible.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room.
other words,
By that, I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. I think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case? True, that's exactly what I said, Mike. Good call, dude.
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Till I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. Huh? The lock is open, and there on the inside, it's a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the lock was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does the handprint mean? Holy shit. I drink so much water, chat. Holy guacamole, because of all the reading. But yeah, I need to go to the washroom again. I'll probably play until I finish the trial tonight, so yeah. Hey Kyle, how's it going, buddy? It's a blood playthrough, dude. In fact, I'll show you the blood right now. Look at that! It's right there! You see it? Oh, that's glass. I thought that was blood, and I thought, wow, that's weird. For the first time in the game, the blood is red and not pink. There are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? Maybe Sakura just offed herself. So this must have originally been a bottle. Nice try. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits the palm of my hand. Monokuma. It's a Monokuma figure. What? Alright, there's your blood. There's the blood. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far from where she died? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? Found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Nice. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Okay. You really like them that much?
I mean...
I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. I guess we should inspect Sakura herself. Sakura drew a last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. The poison! Wait. No. Maybe her getting hit on the head has somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Yakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. It does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Guys, what if Hina killed Sakura? Thoughts? Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
Looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
Nice emote, dude. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. That is some great spam. True. I know. But still, this protein can. Got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
That's strange. She was poisoned! Huh? What's that?
Hey,
See what's scattered around the can? Shards of a light blue glass. It must have been parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Not sure. See how. Glass underneath it. Gotcha. This probably is nothing. Oh, wait, this is something. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottle.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's open is smaller than the boat placed inside? Never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Look, I'm finally starting to make sense of this little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon.
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? It must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. I mean, I feel like clearly she was poisoned somehow. Right?
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Yeah. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. The fact that she had asked those three to meet with her. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon, same time and place she ended up dying. It'd be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. It's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura at all. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Yakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
You're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Done in here? Joe shoved it against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Not gonna lie, I would not want to go meet her. She's scary? Yeah, she's actually pretty scary. Especially when she gets pressed. She looks like she could kill someone with just one punch. Do you have anything else to say?
Certainly.
Yeah, but I don't know. I guess I should go find other people. The door doesn't have a lock and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only noticeable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. How could someone prop up the chair against the door while also getting out? Yeah, I don't know. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There's no evidence the door or chair had been tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. How though? Rec room door has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Just why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. How could you possibly lock this door from the inside, not be in the room when we got in? Yeah, I know. Can I get out? Oh, I should have pressed B. Just get me out of here. So I'm gonna assume that Sakura didn't just kill herself, because obviously that would be boring. I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds...
Who's there?
What's up, Toko? The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Like right here, I don't know why this is voice acted. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
Said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she'd asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Ah, I just said 2, didn't I? Guess it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. As I charge Monokuma with a Mobi. Ah, I see. I see. That would have been a lot cooler. I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back into my room.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Nah, I actually don't know what that is, but I just said it sounded cool. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. Oh, that. Yo, we love Charlie, am I right, guys? But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. Why is Hiro answering this so weirdly? I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong!
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was filling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on!
Ah, sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
Huh?
Ah?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, just a bit of trash I've got to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. Yeah, which is 80%. Yeah, he's just making himself look really suspicious right now. But I mean, obviously it's not him. It can't be that easy. I find it weird that he has the same kind of candy wrapper, but you know. So, well, if you'll excuse me, before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. God, that was suspicious. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. What next? Definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found in the we found on the floor of the rec room. Ooh, he's got a lot of hair to lose, too.
What?
Koto, did you have your eye on the chem lab, too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. What you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. Wait. There's a broken poison bottle on the ground. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now. What's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. The broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? Sure. I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. There are footprints. They're only in front of the shelf itself. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? Kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work. Before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. How's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in and went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Koto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. Let's see what's on this shelf. All kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Someone have put it here on accident? They're reagents, but put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about chemical reaction.
What?
What do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
Words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. Huh. How about shelf C? On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Did all the skulls tip you off? These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. Letter C, so I guess I consider this part of section C. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Chem lab shelf has been okay. What else is there to check? Oh. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. Yellow powder, yep. Also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. It also looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the position of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incidents. That's all I can tell for now. Take a look around the rec room. You got anything to say, dude?
I see.
Makoto, I admit, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Oops. Outside the rec room. Is that what I said?
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? Told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
See, so along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone is lying?
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look at them one more time. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
No getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to, although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Ultimate Detective? What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Yellow powder. The shoes.
Yes.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Wait. I trust Byakuya? I don't think... Yeah, maybe. I do think he's innocent in this case as well. I don't know when he's gonna kill, if he's ever gonna kill. Maybe he's not innocent, we'll see. I feel like Sakura poisoned herself, I almost feel like. Or whether it was on purpose or by accident.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so just let me explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So, that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Someone like him wouldn't endanger himself by going to go see her? True. That is actually very true. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. 2 blows to the head, hey? I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Yeah. The poison itself is definitely what put Sakura in a weakened state and allowed the killer to get the upper hand on her. He was definitely getting fucked up by the poison. Then the killer, I guess, finished it off somehow? I don't know. We'll see. Something new, something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? Can you just tell me, Kyoko? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Correlation. Hey, Kyoko. Well, they're all chess pieces. Can't you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. I know what happened, but I can't tell you. True, you do know what happened. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? And I don't think even poisoned it would be possible to take her out with just a blow to the head. Maybe the blow to the head was just to... Maybe she died even before the blows of the head occurred. Then why would someone give her 2 blows to the head after she died? Kyoko just stares at me in silence. No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious, Byakuya is not here,
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Pick up, or put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay then, let's give it a try. Heavier? Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
hey,
I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Have this emote. What a rough day. The broken pieces.
hey,
Huh. Thanks for the hydration, Shen. I don't know what the bottles have in common, and I don't understand the results of the experiment. Comparing the weight of the broken bottle pieces to a completely intact Monokuma bottle. Somehow the broken pieces were heavier. Broken pieces were clearly heavier. What does that mean?
so... Indeed.
Fuck, dude. I don't know. Not report card. Anyway, let's go check out the magazines, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean at the moment. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
It would appear you found it. Okay, so from that we can gather that Toko is innocent. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message?
However,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of the others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. She's the killer, right? I mean, that basically just guarantees her innocence, if I'm gonna be honest. Well, it hasn't been confirmed
I
yet.
won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Guys, I have no idea. I was so dizzy last trial, and now I'm gonna be... now I'm gonna be even more dizzy this
You
trial.
caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. Yeah. I don't know. Oh boy. I'm dizzy. Okay, so out of all the people here, I feel like Hiro was being too suspicious. It's just, he's trying to make it, I don't know. Obviously Toko is safe because seeing that clue where her name is written in the magazine, I mean, come on. Also, Sakura's hands were clean, so whatever. Or so that clue is like, it's not like she wrote it, I don't think. I mean, I think Hina could have done it, honestly. I wouldn't consider Hina out so we'll see. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. I think it's Hina. And then, the ultimate martial artist. Look at that happy face. A locked room, murder mystery, winky face.
What?
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body XD. Nice. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
How about the reverse? No matter how you greet or how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Friends.
What?
He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Nice. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. I think Kyoko is not the culprit. Byakuya is not the culprit. I think it's between Hiro and Hina, if I'm gonna be honest. I'd be surprised if it was Byakuya. I think I'd just be surprised. Damn, it's getting emptier and emptier. Damn. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
So few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. Wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will the school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Know the drill. And so the curtain opened for a 4th time. Increases the influence gauge by 5. There's one more I had, right? I might as well, right?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the result. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Who done it?
But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And the one that deceived
Guys,
everyone else will graduate.
I'm not feeling too confident about this class trial, by the way.
Now then, where to begin?
I feel like I'm gonna be dizzy for a while.
We already know who did it.
Yeah, you.
Whoa! Deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
I don't like how Hiro's been acting. It feels weird. Mina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. Well, yeah, Toko's name was written in that. Oops, I forgot what she said.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, maybe I should have shot
That's the
that.
only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Holy shit, look how many hearts I have.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
What am I shooting then?
Shoot. It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Huh?
Is
Which
that
is
it?
always a count.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Fuck.
That's about as low as you can get.
I knew I was gonna. Look, this is the first one. I'm already not doing so good.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Oh my god.
That's about as low.
I think I
as
actually
you
have to
can
use the
get.
slow-mo thing there.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Jesus.
No, that's wrong.
Christ.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah.
that was right before she died.
That's what she wanted. That's what she said.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Then does that mean one of them did it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Bullshit.
That's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Was it really Hiro? Is he really this obvious?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but...
I think it might be that Makoto guy. Oh, actually, true. It could be Makoto. It could be me. I killed Sakura, actually.
But she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Only reason I know that is when Sakura got the candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
There's no way it's
Oh,
this.
that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Nah.
More hostility.
Nah.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
Every time Hiro opens his mouth, it makes me think it's him.
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
True.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
True.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, That clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Maybe that's not the right one.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
and I can tell you
It was only after
Wait,
the
I skipped it.
I found the magazine tucked away on. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, I'll eventually get this. Don't worry, guys. 15th
I
time
can
the
tell
charm.
you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying
I need
message.
to use the
It was
slow
only
motion again.
after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
when I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
True.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Did you really do
Tell
it?
us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
I don't think she did.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, we're doing this?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh, I keep forgetting
The
to
occult
reload.
is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Time to
The
start
occult
mashing.
is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least
Time to start
30%
mashing.
right. The occult is bullcrap.
Easy.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Whoa.
What?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Bro.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Really? What? Huh? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
There's no way that's... Okay, we say case closed, GG, execute hero?
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
No. There's a whole other part to this that we're
You're
missing.
not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. Why the magazine was hidden?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
True.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Let's say Kyoko.
I got it!
Who else would it
Had to
be?
be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Okay.
Can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So... what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but... okay.
This guy is so dizzy and... We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. Yeah, obviously. And I have to prove that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went
Shit.
limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but
I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from...
And you only hit her once.
yeah, just once.
Ooh, I was afraid I was
it's
gonna
wrong.
miss that. I was too slow on that.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Wait. Is it actually Toko?
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yeah.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Was the
That
knife.
was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But
Okay.
originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
The queen was missing!
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Is that the king on the right there? Pretty sure the queen. Looks like the king. The queen is missing, right? I don't know if that's actually what they want me to look for. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be it's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Either king. I'm dizzy. What? gonna say it's chess piece. Okay.
Now I
I
understand.
thought they were gonna make me say a specific chess piece, but okay.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Yeah, queen is missing.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
Yeah.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
The queen is missing, guys.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Hey, I was about to say some cringe shit, but I'm gonna pass.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yeah, the queen.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Did you not hear anything that was just said, Toko?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing,
I got it!
it was broken!
The bottle must have been broken,
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
Oh! That's why!
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken
That's
bottle
why
at
the
scene.
broken pieces were
And
heavier.
what is this evidence?
Kyoko and I figured it out before.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Oh, the Celestial Star raiding with a party of 8. Appreciate the raid. How you doing? Hope your stream went well tonight. Welcome, welcome everyone. I'm currently on the 4th trial of Danganronpa. Nice, good to hear. What were you playing?
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
Just starting there. Oh, I see, I see. Nice.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
True, it all makes sense why the broken pieces are heavier now.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken
Hey,
at the
Demi
scene
the
of the
Vampire
crime.
King, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
Alright, thanks for the raid and you have a good one. Appreciate it.
But when they did,
Toko
they
is
must
looking...
have left behind a few too many pieces.
Toko is actually... When I saw Toko's name written on the magazine, I actually immediately thought she was innocent. Because it would have been... In my eyes, it was too obvious at the time. It's kind of
Which is
crazy.
only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Right now, she's looking like prime suspect number 1.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by Sakura's first attacker. Nope, okay.
Shoot.
Oh wait, sorry. We'll say some bowling aficionados.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
What you got, Toko?
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Yeah, in this case, yeah.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
You know what? I think Hiro would actually just benefit from not saying another word in the trial, if I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Holy moly, my hands are cold. You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come.
They've been loose for a long time, dude.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
True.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
Locker.
Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Oh my fucking god. New element has been added to bullet time battles. God. So far, you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. Yes, I have. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Damn it. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. I think I said grace wrong, but hey. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the LB button. Okay. Also like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. For educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Ah, Sag. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Hey, halfway point. Pog. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh boy.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
Oh shit.
No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
I keep forgetting to reload.
It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
Yo, we're just gonna
No,
spam.
no, no! That's enough! That's enough!
Fuck. Walker handprint.
This should prove it.
J-Man, what's up, dude? You don't like how I do bullet time battle?
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't. Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Oh, you gotta listen to your master, Toko. Oh.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Just like that, hey? Holy shit.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
I was actually being sarcastic. I thought for once she would not just... Okay.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
There's still more to this, though. We haven't even touched on the poison.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Okay, then, you didn't kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
That would be very scary.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean... Oh, nice. Here we go.
Guess who's back?
What's up, Genocide Joe? What do you got for us?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Huh.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
To see...
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
She got hit in the head twice.
No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and he's gonna...
Well then, that's that.
No!
Let's start the vote.
There's still the poison! Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that
What's
one.
wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Ooh, why am I so cold? Yeah, yellow powder is the one I want.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Think.
And all of a sudden,
I'm actually not
Sakura
sure.
was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Fuck me, I don't know why I shot that.
Shoot! I was just... And all of a
Pretty
sudden,
sure yellow powder is what I
You were
want.
taken by so you smashed her.
You got it! I smashed...
And where did the attack take place?
Right
Wow,
where
that
I
took
woke up. I killed her there in
Oh,
front of
that's
the
the
shelf.
last one.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma
Oh
bottle?
shit.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
I don't know actually what I'm supposed to shoot. The problem is, when did Sakura... Where did Sakura? She died in the wreck?
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
I don't know what I'm supposed to shoot. Yeah, get this bullet out of here though. I don't think I did
I
it.
was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I
I'm
smashed
actually
her
so
good!
dizzy right now.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay. Holy
No,
shit.
that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Oh, it was because... Yeah. Status of Sakura. I guess that's what that means. I was just kind of confused on the bullets I had.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death,
Should be
there's
by the
no
magazine.
explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the... The evidence that proved there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf? I guess it would have to be this, right?
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Buddy, do you think Toko can even budge Sakura?
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Because I was in the locker. I saw it for myself.
John! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
We finally get to the poison. Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... hand hurts. Got the yellow powder, right?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Fuck me.
Shoot!
What was it that
I
killed
keep getting
Ogre?
baited by this yellow powder, maybe.
If it wasn't from Then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
There's one place I might find a clue. It would have to be written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre?
Written in there?
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to...
No,
I
it's
can't remember
wrong.
what the Monokuma file said, to be actually honest.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had
Oh,
vomited
yeah.
blood.
It said that. Can we just get to the poison already?
I
Holy
think
shit.
we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause
True.
of death.
Probably something to do with the poison.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
I don't think so.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Ultimate detective.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
There we go.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Take it away, Byakuya.
You can... explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along!
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
C9?
The poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A,
You found it
B,
on A,
and C.
You found it on the section A.
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I'm sure I know where he got it. Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I said at the beginning, there's a possibility that Hina could have done it.
I mean, this.
Couldn't believe my eyes. Yakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Yakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that conversely the poison must have been, and could it be? Oh no! Fuck, it's a hangman's gambit. Actually, I don't know what word I'm looking for. Protein? Oh, protein. Oops. Okay,
Now I
protein
understand.
shrink.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Protein drink.
I got it!
I
You're
think we just
saying they
found
gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true
Hina did
cause
kill
of death.
Sakura, didn't she?
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
The whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be... That's what we found in front of the shelf.
I got it!
I got it!
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
We'll see who...
It was me.
Ah, she admits it.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway,
Wow.
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Holy shit, hey?
Just as I suspected.
God damn.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Guess me.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Footprints must be... God, are they yours? Oh yeah, we already read this.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
True. As soon as... Okay. I did suspect Hina right from... Like, as soon as she, mentioned that she knew that Sakura was gonna meet with Byakuya, Hiro, and Toko, I felt like she would have used that information to try to frame any one of them of the murder.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... The two of them were so
Exactly.
close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out
There you
this
go.
way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
I still think it's Hina, but when Kyoko butts in like that, it kind of makes me second guess, but I'll just still say it's Hina, but let's see what's happening here.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Yo, it'd be so pog if it was actually Byakuya who did it.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Okay, I guess I'm dizzy, because now I don't think it's Hina.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
You seem... Yo, Byakuya seems kinda...
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true... Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Till I uncover the full truth of this case. God.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we
Man,
tolerate
I don't know
this?
what to shoot. I feel like from Section C.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Huh?
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them,
I don't think it's from
I
Section...
put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Source of the powder.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and
I don't know
then?
what I'm shooting still.
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Okay.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Oh.
That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice what... Yeah.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
What is going on? Someone just say it straight!
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Wait. What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
Holy
It
shit.
was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in a bottle of poison. The rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's
Question.
so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it? Was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. According to what Hina told us, section A of the shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Yeah.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
Holy
but before
guacamole.
we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the
Sure.
room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
How can you know what I don't know? Proof that someone brought the protein can in the rec room after it was opened.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Words when I broke the window.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in
I mean,
there
obviously
the whole
I'm
time.
shooting this.
It had to be. It
That
was
would-
in there before.
Okay, what's...
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Oh, nice.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Kyoko, your
And
pog.
that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, what? What was that tone shift?
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It would have to be... Sakura?
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Oh, now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh, nice. More bullet time, guys.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
I saw someone type something. Oops.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop
Oh,
talking!
I see. I have to reload. Okay.
You're a
Sorry.
liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the—
This should prove it.
It only works on the B.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
True.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
I don't know. It's either Byakuya or Sakura killed herself. There's no way that. I don't know. I'm just gonna say Byakuya, I guess. You already know the answer, right, Makoto? Let's not drag this out any longer. Okay. I'm gonna select Sakura herself. I didn't think it would... It's me. Not Hina, not Toko, not Hiro.
Here's my answer.
Yeah, okay.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
I'm surprised they...
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because Sakura wanted to create the lock.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
I see.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Oh, true. Yeah, they were really unusual. I always think these unusual reactions are just people finally being like, I don't know, the shock of seeing Sakura dead. I thought that's why she was acting weird and she was just fucking mental boomed or whatever, but I mean, yeah, her actions were obviously weird.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I caught everyone.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
Jesus.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
What is wrong with Hina?
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh my god. The last time I did this, it went poorly. Sakura wanted to talk to Hira, Toko, and Toko. Hero hits Night, I'm pretty sure. Rotoko. Wait. Maybe I got them mixed up. Maybe this should be switched with... I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, because she's sweating in this picture right here. I think it would make sense. What did she do with the magazine that had the dying message written on it? Oh, wait. I'll just put it there, just... I don't know, because that doesn't seem consistent, though. Nah, I think I should put that... No. We should put this here. Just to make it look consistent. Actually killed Sakura. the chem lab, right? There's something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. Well, let's see how well I did this time, I suppose. Might have... I feel like the beginning... Okay,
Here's
we'll
exactly
just do it,
what
see what
happened.
happens.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Nice. So it was the right one.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Monka.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
So many possibilities.
But of course, Toko
Hiro,
had witnessed the
Toko,
whole
then
thing.
Hina.
So as soon as the coast was clear,
Nice.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
She got hit in the head 2 times in a row with those bottles. That's something.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest
I
of
thought
us
it was weird
discovered that her
because
body
when I
was in there.
first discovered Sakura, it looked like she was smiling a little, like she had a little smile.
We had to smash the door's window to get
I
inside.
think I pointed that out.
But
she doesn't look like she's
someone
smiling there.
already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Was Hina.
was you, Hina.
We did it!
That's the full truth of the case.
I feel like this case went smoother than last case, but I was still really dizzy for the most part. I literally thought it was like 3 different people.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Get fucked up, buddy. Shit on.
Huh? Oh, well...
Oh, well, I mean, I just used my brain, dude. It's called having a brain. Look into getting one.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yo, nice. Wow, he didn't have anything to say. That is Pog. Seeing him speechless was pretty nice. Woohoo.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Man, you really zoomed through this, Chaw. Probably got time to play more? Yeah, buddy, I don't think so.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
Dude, I have Genshin to play.
Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the plugin? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I honestly didn't think they would have a suicide in one of these trials.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. So, the locked room thing kind of made it seem like, yeah, I mean, I even did mention that Sakura might have offed herself. I don't know, I was like, they probably wouldn't do that. They probably want a culprit, so I just kind of shot that down. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
Yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for it. Okay, so Hina's mental is donezo. Fucked up now. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. That's despair. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me?
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura.
I...
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. They'll gain up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
Yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Yeah, we did that.
Hina.
Oh, Sakura, what happened to you? Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm
so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some
I'd like
protein.
some protein. Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, I was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Killed her. All of us. Pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. Because her and me,
In other words,
well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Boom, boom.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the well had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing.
So that's the problem? Oh, so what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay? And scene, cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey, hey.
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
You could get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than
I
anything,
cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why, Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit
But
murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Mastermind demands that I kill someone, and that someone will be me. My dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. She sacrificed so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can't thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. You can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. I fear her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. Next victim. What do you mean, the next victim? No one here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a
Say
waste.
what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. It's all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
Anyway, you are sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. What? Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
That is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they cannot, or onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? Yeah, we were jamming out to that music. How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstab and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Did I tell you, I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up.
I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Special guest? Oh. Oh, well. Rip alter ego. Jesus Christ. Wait, that's the death? Brutal. That's the death he was planning to do for Sakura? God damn. Sag, rip alter ego. What a D-bag, true. Rip. Damn, they found out about alter ego. You.
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew!
If that really took it out of me, maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Rip alter ego. Sag. Connecting to the school network, bad idea, but it is what it is, I guess. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. For the sake of anyone else, I won't be afraid. Leg drop this bear and drop him off a cliff into a fire pit? Wish I could. Alter ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! It wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him! Is this what you call animism? Oh, animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Komodo weird. It was a cool laptop, Monokuma. True. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. Sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1 billion times better.
Very nice.
The Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. Makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they'll make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left on Sakura's note.
Huh?
Have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly duckly. What the fuck? There's some words I just can't fucking read. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Oh my god. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. That's why last trial. Okay, Kyoko said, literally asked Monokuma, what did you do to my body? And Monokuma didn't answer. Has done something to us. Or I don't know if that's related, but I mean, it sure as hell probably is. I think what they've done is...
Yeah!
Oops, Daisy, that was a close one. Another word, and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad that you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. Let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Or huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. What was that all about? Sakura's final message? The last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? Yes. It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? And then there was 5. Yeah, we are really low on students now. What did you do to my body?
Who?
Hey.
What? Answer me. What did you do to my body? Mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb on us or something? Yeah, I don't think so. And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No! I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, Now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But you must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try... Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Ah.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take me. Oh, give and take and then me. Guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Oh, that's just how it is for now. I know what he did. Of course you do. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is as such. Soon the... Okay then.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it. Down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Can't wait for the next one. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Nice.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Time unknown. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Anyways, you... Always. And you don't have to overreact like that. Every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning. Or 3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Like how it says midnight. Oh, God. Nah. That's pretty pog waking up to Kyoko. Anyway, This is not a good place to stop, Mike. But here's the thing. This is obviously... This is gonna lead into like another hour or something. Or like another hour and a half. And then that leads to 2 hours. And then it's gonna keep going. whatever's happening here is gonna lead to like another hour. Komodo weird. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, I'll leave it here. We got some exciting stuff for tomorrow at least. Anyway, we finished class trial. Wait, what class trial was that? 4? Yeah, we finished class trial 4. I was kind of dizzy for the whole thing. The only reason I was mainly dizzy is because I just didn't think they would do a suicide in the game, to be honest. So, like, I mean, obviously with the locked door scenario and stuff, it was like, who the hell else could it have been? But you know, I was trying to find any possible person other than Sakura herself. But anyway, I thought the class trial overall went pretty well. I didn't do as terribly as the last one. Holy shit, that one was poorly done. But anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in, and have a good one. Peace.